Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. What do you got on him, Chris?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
The left fielder, Jarren Duran.
That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. Now it's Alex Bregman.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
Over to Goldie. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, bases empty. Rafael Devers now at the plate. And a strike to Devers. Two outs, bases empty. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Two down, nobody on. That one not close. 2-2. And that just misses.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Red Sox nothing. Yanks coming to bat. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the mound now, Garrett Crochet. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Durant under it. And there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Chisholm over at second, one down. Judge rips that one way back there. Hits the fence, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, it's a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Runner on at first with one gone. Bellinger up to hit. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Crochet, a former All-Star, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Man at first, one away. Swings through the sweeper.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Judge around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Rafaela going back on this one. Gone! He crushes that one to center field. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 outs, nobody on. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Here's 0-1. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Bregman fires to first on the run. Got him! A beautiful play to end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the veteran shortstop, Trevor Story. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that's a little high.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Ball.
On the ground, right side, Chisholm. And Story is out.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
And next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club. Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
One out, base is empty. That misses. And the count now even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. And now it's filled up 3-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Cabrera makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Wilyer.
Now a chance for Wilyer Abreu. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And that one missing low. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Crochet back to work. That's a little bit low. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
we'll see another payoff pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Casas settles under it and makes the catch. One away.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Oswaldo
Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
1-2.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. The shortstop takes the ball. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A single and a run scored and a walk. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And he chases that one. That ends the frame. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On to the third inning, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. First pitch, and he just misses. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, a strikeout for Garrett Cole.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Yeah, the batter now, Cedar Rafaela. And first offering is fouled off. That one at the knees for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Duran in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Here is Aaron Judge. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Oh. Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike 2. That one missing inside. Pitch misses, and the count's full.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have got it. He didn't let it affect his focus. He came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Bellinger batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Bregman in plenty of time to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Singled and scored his first time. That clips a corner. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Richard Fitz getting ready to go. Two outs. In the air, out towards left center. And that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
John
off for
Shelby
Boston,
with Chris
the second
Singleton,
baseman,
and set
Alex
to lead off the fourth,
Bregman.
Alex Bregman. And ball one. Bregman, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed. And that's outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael.
Man aboard,
Devers.
and here is Devers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the dirt, blocked. To second, but way too late, safe there. Bregman into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Pitch kicks away. In there safely. Bregman up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Bregman at third with nobody out. A little bit high, and that's ball 3.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a miss. And now 3-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The first baseman,
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard, and he's in safely at third, and a run comes in to score.
Waste no time there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's Trevor Story, grounded out his first time up. That is upstairs for ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
In there at the knees for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
No, that's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is fouled back. Runners on the corners, no outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
It's a K from the Coltrane.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Yoshida in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Dives, and he can't hang on. Devers crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And now Wilyer Abreu inside, just missed. Two on, 1 out. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one hammered. Judge ranging back. Just missed it.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Next pitch inside. And the count now 2-0.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that'll do it. So 2 runs in the inning on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. Back here in New York, bottom of the 4th, leading off Austin Wells.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Crochet done for the afternoon, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
righty reliever out of the pen, Richard Fitz.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Man at first, Paul Goldschmidt now. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball. 1 strike.
Check swing called strike.
0-2. Ball.
Up and in, and it's 2-2. Yankees up by 3. That one 95 to finish him off.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Digging in, Jason Dominguez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Wells stands at first with 1 out. Fouled off left side. And that one lifted in the air center field. Rafaela in and to his right. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Oswaldo.
So man aboard and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. He's already homered here in this one. That's in for a strike. They say you win.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. Back now in the Bronx. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Cedar Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Now batting Jarren Duran, 0 for 2 in this one. That one is upstairs.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Runner at second, nobody out. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Man at second. That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And now it's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1.
Alex Bregman.
And that's in there for strike 1. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Runner at second here, 1 gone. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Judge going back on it. See you later. A shot to the opposite field. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
1 out, base is empty. Now it's Devers at the plate. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. In there at the knees. 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
One down, base is empty. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. And that one is going to go. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And it ties it up. It's 5-5.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Casas lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also getting ready.
Ball. 2-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Here's Story now.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
Line to left. Dominguez makes the play, and it's out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. All even at 5 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. Fitz back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ground ball up the middle. Bregman tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And a foul ball. That's to third. Devers. They get him, but it was pretty close.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Singled and scored back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. And ball 1 to Judge. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. That one not close. Ball 1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that is downstairs. Now 2-0.
No strike.
That one ripped. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 7-5. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. No good. Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And the slider just misses. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. This to third, and it stays fair.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now at the plate, Austin Wells. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Stanton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 7-5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tim Hill.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
The pitch. Yoshida leading things off and takes a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz appears to be getting loose. Weaver getting cranked up as well. And now the 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's in for a strike. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. And downstairs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Connor.
Here's
Wong.
the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. There's the strike. And there's a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Offense held in check there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 5. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser up and throwing. That one catches the zone. Now 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. So up next,
now
Jason
batting,
Dominguez.
the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And that one wrapped foul. Foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off. And the 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. That one drifts inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Dominguez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Here goes the runner. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
Fouled off down the right side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Softly in the air down the line. And foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
So bases all loaded up. Here comes Aaron Judge. That clips the corner. Bases loaded, 2 down. Just missed.
No, that's low.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bounced out to short. Zips it across. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Yankees leave them loaded. They're still up 7-5.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
63.
Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela, 1 for 2.
Rafaela.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Cruz, a 6'2 righty. He features a splitter, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swing and a miss. Comebacker to the mound. 1 up, 1 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Jarren Duran, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. The Red Sox trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Alex Bregman. He's already homered in this game. Throw to first. Duran dives back in safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like...
Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The tying run at the plate. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they tie it up. It's 7-7. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And the first offering is not close. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. One now. And that one fouled off. And misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. But this clutch home run gets us even again. And we're deadlocked here at 7-7. You're dialed into the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Aroldis Chapman.
For the Red Sox.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch misses. High fly ball out into left center field. Durant makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
One down, base is empty. That one way inside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. 2 out.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. You think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Wells, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the slider just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Right back to him on the mound. To first, and that will end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And this remains a 7-all tie. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Luke Weaver.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Luke Weaver.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Leading off for Boston, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Chopped left side. And Story is out.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, Masataka
Now it's the DH,
Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting loose. And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Just missed. Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And on to run for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. So stepping in for Boston, 17. Wilyer Abreu.
David Hamilton.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Weaver throws to first, and he's back in on a dive. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Got him. 2 gone.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Pitch misses. 1-1. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That one outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Here's a 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe sends it across to first, and that is the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 7-7.
Pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Justin Slayton.
Justin Slayton.
Here is
Leading up
Goldschmidt.
for the
Over
Yankees,
3 with 2
the first
strikeouts
baseman,
and a ground out.
Goldschmidt.
That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
There's the strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And takes low for ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Dominguez at the plate now. That's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, 2 away.
Now batting the 3rd baseman.
And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Ball 1, no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Greg Weiser, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. That one fouled off. Two outs. And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Just missed. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That clips the corner.
Okay.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
The batter, number 11.
2 outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And 2-0 to the Yankees shortstop.
Okay.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that's inside, and a good at bat, ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Second baseman.
And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Cabrera over at second. Volpe at first. 2 out of the inning. This one high in the air to left center. Duran sizing this one up. That is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Still tied 7-7. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Weaver back to work. Just missed. And that is out of play. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
That's the ball.
Jarren Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And that drops in for a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. The other way. He boots it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger settles under this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
One strike.
2 on, 1 out.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. The throw to second is offline. Duran into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Casas in the box now as he leaves that one up high. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. Swings and misses. That's strike one. So they're all loaded up. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Greg Weisser.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
For the Yankees,
Aaron Judge,
the right fielder,
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Judge.
Pitch is in there. 0-1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Liam Hendricks, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Bernardino, the lefty, warming up as well. That one's in there. That is strike two. Got him looking. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Swing at a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground, right side. Bregman to first.
Yep,
and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Nasty pitch right there. That's strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. And we are tied 7-7.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Yankees,
and here comes the closer, Devin
38.
Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Now it's the DH, David Hamilton, getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
One strike.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Move to second. Story back into the dive. Strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Story on his way home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and it's 0-1. Williams, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cousins getting loose as well. Hamilton on at first, nobody out. And this is inside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up, They're at first and second with nobody out.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
First and second, no outs. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Swinging a foul straight back. No outs, runners at first and second. Comes up empty. That's strike two. The 0-2. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
First and second here, no outs. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball one. There's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
3-1.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Duran will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
At the plate, Alex Bregman. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
1 strike.
Bases loaded, 2 down here in extra innings. There's a swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 8-7. Back after this on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Liam Hendricks.
Now,
and I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Wells getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Two strike.
In the dirt.
One ball, two strike.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. So the tying run at second. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And a swing and a miss. One out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting. The first
Paul
baseman,
Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. And that's off the outside edge, and that's ball one. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout, and they're down to their last out.
The left fielder, number 24.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez, trying to deliver as the hero. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And that drops in for a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
The Yankees down to their final strike. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Towards first. And it gets by him.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Two on, 2 outs. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Ready to go now. And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. That pitch gets the inside corner. And away we go this afternoon. Pulls that one foul. Oh and 2 now. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's down and in. That misses, and now it's 3 and 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Here's Alex Bregman. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Fastball is outside. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. First pitch misses. Two outs, base is empty. Bounce to the right. Chisholm. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Red Sox go down quietly. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And on the hill, the lefty, Garrett Crochet.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Late swing fouled off. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A massive home run. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
0-2 now. Next offering misses down and away.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Next one is off the plate. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Line drive. Fair ball.
Batting fourth.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Well, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Giancarlo Stanton stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a swing and a miss.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And there's a ball.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Right through there for a strike.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Cole back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. 1-2. And now 2-2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
On the ground, right side. On to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Foul ball there.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. Bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
That one hooked foul. late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Up the middle. Story sends it over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. The changeup missing, and that's ball one. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 1-0. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Abreu, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. There's a strike. And now the count is even.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Connor Wong. High in the air, out to right. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Batting done. The center fielder, number 3.
And now Ceddanne Rafaela. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Throws to second, and he'll pull into second safely.
The batter, the left fielder.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Led off the game with a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 2. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Next offering upstairs.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Rafaela stands at second with 2 gone. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Just off the inside edge. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike. Huh.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 strike.
That's out to center field. Rafaela on his way over. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Chisholm in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Just missed. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The next pitch misses. Now 3-1. Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Runner at first with 2 away. It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And Judge takes a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. And it's strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That just misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Judge waits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner takes off. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. One left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. The right-hander back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is outside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wells down to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Devers, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
And Raffy falls victim to the K. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Now here is Tristan Casas. Check swing, called strike. He swings and fouls one off. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail here 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats.
Line drive, and it stays fair.
Now batting,
really spun on that pitch and ripped it down the line, and it couldn't have been much closer to ending up in foul territory, but it did just sneak in there for the base hit. Good job by the defense as well to hold it to a long single.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Caught looking his first time up. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And the 1-0.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. There's a line drive to left field. Reaches but can't haul it in. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
First and second, no outs. And next for New York, Austin Wells. And that one upstairs. Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Golden opportunity right here. Cut on and lifted in the air. Abreu pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is a big first out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. Inside, just missed. Action in the pen down there. Josh Winkowski getting loose out there. Bernardino, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Next one misses. 1-2 to count. Two outs. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. And the Yankees leave him loaded. but they lead it 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Trevor Story. Cole back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Red Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
The 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Masataka Yoshida.
Next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that's way high. And the count is 1-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Missing inside, 2-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger gets under it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Ball 1, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in, and that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Crochet out of the game, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He is struck out and he is walked. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, safe at second.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Here is Aaron Judge. In the dirt. Now one missed. Chisholm, the runner at second with one away. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One gone, runner at first. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That one in the dirt, and that is ball 1. And that misses off the outside edge.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And another ball. In there at the knees, and the count is 3-1. Bellinger hammers one deep to right, back there, and that one is gone over the right field wall. That should put a jolt into this home crowd, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Red Sox, Josh Winkowski.
Josh Winkowski.
Base is empty, one away. Here's Stanton now. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Durant falls it in, 2 away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Just missed. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Two outs and one in scoring position. And the next pitch is way outside. And they'll do it again.
Three and two.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Top six. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Wong, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2017. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve, and it was the same result as the pitch before.
Center field. Bellinger pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Jaron.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one in the air. Chisholm. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch.
Oh, look at this. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. Hard ground ball, base knock. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty
Now
quickly.
batting,
No messing
the
around right
shortstop,
there. I
Anthony.
really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And now, Anthony Volpe. Cabrera leads off first with one away. And that one upstairs, ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. In the dirt, but kept close. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Duran makes the grab on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. It's 4-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Movement in the bullpen, Fernando Cruz, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Weaver warming up as well. Yankees up by 3. Fouls one off. 2-2. And Devers hits that one. Bellinger moving under this one. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Fouled off left side.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Ball one there. That one missed. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. One down, base is empty. Right through there, got it. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
That one finds the zone. 0-2.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
We're
Boston.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Greg Weisser.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Stepping in, Aaron Judge. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Outside, and now it's even 1-1. Judge comes up empty there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the dirt, and the count is even 2-2. And that's down and away. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Close pitch there, but you've got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Slings to second. On to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Nope, that's low.
And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball.
Full camp.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings and misses, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back in the Bronx, and now the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Cole back to work. Outside corner, there's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
That one misses in the dirt. That's down and in.
That's a ball. 2-2.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
One down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Connor Wong.
2 outs, base is empty. Connor Wong digs in now. And that one ripped to left. Dominguez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for the Red
Justin
Sox.
Wilson comes on now.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
For the Yankees.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. In the air, left field, down the line, Durant on the run towards the line. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Rolled over to third. Devers tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Outside, the Red Sox with some bullpen action. Aroldis Chapman, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. And that's a little bit high. 2-0. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
1 strike.
The next offering misses. And now 3-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that clips the inside corner.
3-2.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Durant sizes this one up, reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. A switch hitter batting right. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that is that.
Now pitching for the New York
and
Yankees.
on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
38.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Ball one on a pitch inside.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Fastball is outside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Did not go. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Now one gone in the ninth.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He's 2 outs away. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside. Ball 1.
1-0.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Hard hit left side. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Alex Bregman will hit next. Yeah, there's the strike. Two down, nobody on. Pitch in the dirt. 1-1. And he swings through that one. Williams is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one. Garrett Cole. What's the word on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Now it's Alex Bregman. In the air, left field, Dominguez. And makes the grab. 2 away now. Check out the Red Sox lineup.
Rafael Devers.
Two down, bases empty. Rafael Devers up to hit. There's a strike at the knees.
0-1.
Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a bouncer. Over to Goldie. And that is the inning. Sox 0, Yanks coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium. So here's the lefty, Garrett Crochet.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Abreu makes the grab. 1 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Crochet, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Yeah! And it beats him. What a play.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Judge waits. That one inside, and 1-1.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
The 2-1. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back here in New York, top of the second. Now batting Tristan Casas. Cole back to work. And there's a foul ball. And it's 1-1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
And that drops in for a strike. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, caught him looking on that fourth pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off at that pitch on the inside.
Here's Story now. First pitch misses.
1-0.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. A little bit high maybe, and that's ball two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. No score here in the second. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. This one in the air. Volpe brings it in, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through that one for strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one in the air, center field. Rafaela in position, hauls it in for the out, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And there's a strike.
No.
And delivers outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
3-1.
Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rafaela under this one makes the catch for the out, and there's 2 away.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Austin.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
On the ground to third, and foul ball. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. First offering, and it just misses. In the air to left center, Dominguez sizing this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting eighth, the catcher,
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. And that misses. Ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch is outside. Top of the third, no score. And now 2-1. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And it's a one-out double for the first hit of the game.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One out, runner at second. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. Fastball for a strike at 95. Wong, the runner at second with one away. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. And there's a ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And that's outside.
3-1.
Ground ball up the middle, Volpe. And that's an out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jaron Duran. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they add a pair. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Base is empty with 2 away. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Bregman, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two outs. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third. And that chance handled. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
So a man at first, and stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. And a breaking ball misses outside. Not even close there. 2-1. And that's a little bit high. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
So now 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. Back in New York. Set for the bottom of the third.
Yankees,
Paul Goldschmidt now.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
On the ground to Devers. Sends it to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. One out, bases empty. That one called a strike. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
That's away.
There's a strike. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Two outs, base is empty. Oswaldo Cabrera now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Tristan Casas. And ball one.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And another ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Pitch misses. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offering is fouled back. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Man at first, Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. That clips the zone. 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Red Sox by 2. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Good job to fight that one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Cabrera. Off balance feed. There's one. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. To the right side, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom 4, and here is Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Just missed.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Just missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hit hard on the ground is short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
The batter, number 13.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Grounded out his first time. That one outside. Ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just missing there. And the count's even at 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
The right fielder, number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Volpe around second, heading for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 on, 1 out. And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed.
1-0.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Way out front for strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And that's outside. The count now 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting, the designated
now it's
hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton. Fly to center his first time. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one is downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. Abreu on the move, heading back. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Red Sox leading it by 2. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 2 outs. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Cole back to work. Just missed. Upstairs.
2 balls, no strike. Nope, ball 3.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So digging in, Connor Wong. A double and a run scored his first time up. Gets the outside corner with that one. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Leiter, the right-hander, also getting loose. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Close, but called a ball. Full count now.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Rafaela takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And that'll do it. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. That's in there. That's strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Winkowski, the right-hander, loosening up as well. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. Ripped to the left center, base hit.
The left fielder, number 24. Jason.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
One down. Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. Struck out looking his first time. That one not close, and it's 1-0. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
And it's even up.
2-2.
Goldie, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next pitch is outside. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets
now
the out.
batting, the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And now Oswaldo Cabrera. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Whoa. That one close, ruled the ball, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Down low, it kicks away. No advance, though. The Yankees trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one ripped left field. Way back there. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're back,
the New York
and they
Yankees.
make a change to start the 6th.
Number
The new
41.
pitcher, Tim Hill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's
Leading
Alex
off for the Red
Bregman.
Sox, the second baseman, Alex Bregman.
And takes low for ball one. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Popped up. Chisholm settles under it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers. That misses the zone. Ball one. Action in the pen down there. Jake Cousins preparing to come on if needed. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
And that's too high.
3-0.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one at the knees for a strike.
3-1.
And now it's filled up.
Careful.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tristan Casas. He is struck out and he is walked. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Sliced hard but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. That one just misses. One, two now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
back
Boston.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brennan Bernardino.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Calling a strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. In the air, left side. Duran turns to the right on the move. Corrals it. And there's one away.
the right fielder, number 99.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 2. Up the middle, Bregman throws to first. Judge out on the play.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody
Bellinger up to hit. Just missed. And that one is inside.
2 balls, no strike.
Line drive, base hit down the line. And now a 2-out opportunity for Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Stanton up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. The 1-0. Bellinger goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. Not close with that one. 2-2. Got him looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here's Trevor Story now.
For the Red Sox, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-1.
Ball, outside.
That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 1st out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Yoshida stands in now and watches strike 1. That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. Swung on, popped up left side. And it stays fair.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Late with the swing there.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Yoshida at first, 1 gone. Just off the outside edge. And the count 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Nabs it, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Two outs. Ground ball left side.
Oh.
And foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Red Sox leave 1, but they needed 3-0.
Now pitching for
We're
Boston.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
44.
7th. Aroldis Chapman.
Aroldis
And we all know
Chapman.
about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And here's the
Leading
catcher,
off
Austin
for the
Wells,
Yankees,
who's
the
0 for
catcher,
2 with a pair of
Austin
strikeouts.
Wells.
The Yankees looking to rally. That's in there.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
On the ground to the left, Devers throws across the diamond, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here is Goldschmidt. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. The Yanks trailing by 3 here, the bottom of the 7th. In there at the knees. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Justin Wilson, the left-hander, up and throwing. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, at the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
On the ground. Over to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. Called strike right there. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. That's a little bit low. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Aroldis Chapman done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
63.
Justin Slayton gets the ball now.
Slayton.
So a man aboard, and next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. That to right. Abreu makes the grab, and the inning is over. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jake Cousins.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Misses the zone, and he gets into chase. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. First out in the top of the 8th. That's down and in. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now 2-0. Inside, just missed. inside ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. Duran leads off first with 1 away. And that's a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
A little bit low. It's 2-2. And there's a ball.
Okay.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him swinging.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Devers in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And we're back. Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. tied him up on a fastball inside.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Chisholm in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The Red Sox leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Devers makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And Judge spoils that one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. A new arm into the game, the righty, Ian Hamilton.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 71, Ian Hamilton.
Tristan Casas digs in now. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Fought off foul. Hamilton in his 3rd season. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. And that one fouled off. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. Here's Trevor Story, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. One down, base is empty.
Nope,
misses off the plate, and it's 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Designated hitter Masataka Yoshida.
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida, 1 for 3. There's the strike. And that one ripped into right. Judge makes the grab, and that's the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Liam Hendricks.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Liam Hendricks.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Just missed. In for a strike, and a count even 1-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the knuckle curve, and it was a good idea.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Stanton in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. The Red Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The kicker, number 28.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now, Austin Wells. And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your New York Yankees.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. That one well upstairs. And we're underway here this afternoon. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering misses down and away. Just off the outside corner. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Durant aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul straight back. And the righty deals. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here is Devers. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Man at second. Swing and a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pick.
Next one just misses. Ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2-2 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Next pitch is outside. Red Sox already leading. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Here's a 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
That's a little high. 3-2 now.
Handful.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. First pitch, and he just misses. Two on, one out. Fouled off left side. And that's way high. And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Popped in the air. Left field. Dominguez gliding in towards the infield. Squeezes it. And there's two down.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Williams.
Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back here with my pal Siggy. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet. What should we keep an eye on here?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Well, the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Bunting for a hit. Barehand grab to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that skips into dirt. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And they're down 2-0. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And now Connor Wong. Cole back to work. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
No ball, one strike.
That's to third. Slings to first. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's to third. Cabrera whips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So the lineup flips over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Foul ball. And the 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he beats it out.
You got to love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fly ball to right. Judge. He's got it. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the second. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And that is out of play. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
Swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. A monster shot to right. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. About this one, it's out of here. So he goes yard to left, and we're level. It's 2-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And that one fouled off. And a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Abreu hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Paul.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Right through there for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Tied up here in the early going. To third, Devers. Handles, throws to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the
batting
out.
8th, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1. And there's a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back now in the Bronx, Devers now. Devers, an all-star a season ago, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And there's a foul ball. That missed inside, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good eye right there. Good job to fight that one off. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Now at the plate, Tristan Casas. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Ball one there. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger under it, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing, called strike. Two outs, base is empty. Out to short. Volpe zips it to first, and Story is out. Out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. Score remains 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And there's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And yes, he offered at it.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
Full count.
Rips one to right. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one ripped, but foul. Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls.
Yeah, that was a nice setup. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches. So when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there. And I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
It's Aaron Judge now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one cutting but missing down low. Volpe at second with 2 down. That one fouled off. Up the middle, Story. Whips it to first.
Yep,
Judge out on the play. Third out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Masataka Yoshida. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. That's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. On now to the bottom of the fourth. We are tied 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swung on, belted. That one back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strike. One ball. 2 strike.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, catcher
Austin Wells will hit next. Flied to right his first time. Gets the call, and that's strike 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
2 outs. Just misses with that one.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
That's way outside. Now 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Smash down the left field line. And foul ball. Wells off of first with 2 away. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, Cedar Rafaela. Cole back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Strike 2. That's down and in. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Pitch is in the dirt, and now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That misses the zone. Full count now. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
And now here is Alex Bregman. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a pop-up. Goldie. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for Boston. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And that drops in for a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Brennan Bernardino, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Winkowski getting cranked up as well. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Rolled out to second in his first at-bat. Trying to move him over here. Bregman on to second to get one, and that's all they'll get.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. Popped up. Bregman brings it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 0 for 2 in this one.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 left for the Yankees through 5. All even at 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, Raffy coming to the plate now. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one's off the wall.
The batter, number 10.
Go ahead run on base. And now Trevor Story. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
The 1-0. Now a screamer into the outfield. Bellinger makes the grab.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, because that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Masataka Yoshida now at the plate. Yoshida measures 5 feet 8 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in Japan. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz getting ready to go. Weaver also getting ready. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. It's a K from the Coltrane. So 1 hit is all they get. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Josh Winkowski.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Josh Winkowski.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Stanton in the box again, takes a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. Yankees. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu.
This to third, Cabrera. In plenty of time to first, and a quick out, number 1.
The batter, the catcher, Connor Wong.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Connor Wong. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now one missed. Got him. And good work there as he gets him 1, 2, 3.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
That clips the corner. Chapman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
That was straight queso right there.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Goldie up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Renan Bernardino up and loosening in the pen. Slayton also throwing. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. On the money, nice play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Check swing, called strike. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. And that just misses. And a swing and a miss. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Luke
now
Weaver.
Pitching for the New York Yankees, number 30, Luke Weaver.
So digging in, Jaron Duran.
The left fielder.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 3-2. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. To the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. First offering, and it just misses. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-2 the count. Out to short. Volpe slings it across, and Devers is set down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that keeps the inning going. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. 0 for 3 in this one. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-1. Swings through that one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Casas, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Chapman back to work. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Just off the outside edge. Activity in the bullpen. Liam Hendricks appears to be getting loose. Chapman now 1-run game.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one almost hit him. Two down. And downstairs.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that one is in for a strike.
No, 1 strike.
Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
On the ground to short. The throw to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Mark
the
Leiter Jr. takes over on the mound.
Number 56.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
So now here's the DH. Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch misses. Swing and a foul straight back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Another 1-2.
That's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jake Cousins getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Clips the corner, and the count 1-1. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen, throwing beatings.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. 0-2 now as he swings through.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the ninth. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Liam Hendricks.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Judge.
Hendricks measures 6 feet even, 235 pounds, and he's a native of Australia. Late swing, fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
1-run game, bottom 9. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
He's 2 outs away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Oh.
Check swing, and he went. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Off the mark there. And the count now even up.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering down in the dirt. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And that one hit to first. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. The closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated. And then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Here's Stanton now. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one fouled off. A one-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The Yankees down to their final strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, a real balanced ball game, 3-2 score. We saw some hitting at times. We saw some good pitching at other times, and I think very balanced, very pleasurable game, I think, for the fans as well as for us up here in the booth. Watching the execution by both teams was really impressive. They did it in all facets of the game.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set. Our starter in this one, Garrett Cole. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Drilled out towards left center field. Dominguez raging back towards the wall. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Durant at second with nobody out. And there's a ball. In there. And so now 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Runner at second here, one gone.
That's the ball.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
3 balls.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, one out. Tristan Casas, the next to hit, just missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Runners at first and second with one gone. And the count 1-2. And that one upstairs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Inside, almost got him. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Story now. That's in there. Strike 1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Here's a rocket out to left. Dominguez makes the catch, and that is that. Boston strands a pair, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Garrett Crochet.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And now the lefty.
Oh.
Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And now 1 away.
Batting second.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. One out, bases empty. Ball 1 there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Step off throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Chisholm leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That misses. 2-0. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
2 on, 1 out, and here comes Bellinger. In there at the knees for a strike. One out, runners at first and second. Next offering upstairs. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And now 2-2. Two on, one out. High fly ball out towards left center. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
Batting fifth, the designated
As we
hitter,
take a look now at the
Giancarlo
New York Yankees lineup.
Stanton.
This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
2 on, 2 outs. That one missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I'll tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
Just missed. That one lifted to left. Duran makes the play, and that ends the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Cole back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And the 1-0. That misses off the outside edge.
2-0.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. And that one hammered. That's back. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Digging in, Wilyer Abreu. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-1.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Man at second. Swinging a ground ball, and that's just foul. And that's too high. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next to hit, Ceddanne Rafaela. That one outside. Ball 1. One out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Nope, ball 3.
And that drops in for a strike.
3-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting,
Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Abreu at second with 2 down. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. We head to the bottom of the second, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hard hit, right side. Whips it to Casas. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And now, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him,
Batting
and
up,
he hit him.
the third baseman.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Now snap throw to first, and he's back safely. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Fought off foul. Fastball is outside. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Careful.
High fly ball out to left field. Durant under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So the batting order turns over. Now here is Anthony Volpe. Struck out swinging his first time. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. The Yanks leave 1 as the lead remains 3-1. Top half of the third inning. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Bregman, 30 years old now, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. And a foul ball. There's a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
But take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Walked his first time. And that's in the dirt. Another ball. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Full count.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop, Derek Jeter, and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it. The history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. The 1-1. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-2. And that one moves his feet.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Trevor Story now. 0 for 1 so far.
Trevor Story.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. Foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. And the Red Sox leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch, not close. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that.
1 and 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's a little bit low.
2-2.
The other way, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's in there.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That one in there across the letters.
You know, these Yankees do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Judge waits. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Bellinger up to hit. Fly to left his first time.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
1 out and a runner at second. That one pulled foul. The 0-2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The count 2-1, and there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And that's down and away. Austin Wells on deck for the Yankees.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back now in the Bronx. Start of the 4th. Here now the Red Sox DH. Masataka Yoshida. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone. And here is Wilyer Abreu.
He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Inside, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The Yanks up by 2, top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One out, runner at second. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. His first at bat was a strikeout. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Abreu over at second, one down. Headed towards the corner. Judge cutting across, tries to make the play, but it's foul. Man at second. And 1-2. Next offering is outside. A strikeout for the Coal Train. He's making it look easy out there.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
So 2 down now, and here is Ceddanne Rafaela. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Goes to third. In there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Well, I can understand the defense right there trying to cut off that lead runner at third, but a good jump and an excellent finish for the base runner to get in there safely.
So up next, Jarren Duran, 1 for 2. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses, and that's ball 2. And that's a little bit high.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. And that'll load the bases.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
2 outs, bases full. Alex Bregman will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
2 outs, bases are full. Yeah, that's fouled off. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Leiter warming up as well. Two outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. It's a K from the Cole train.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in the Bronx, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Austin Wells. Just missed. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Next pitch is outside. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lifted in the air down the left side. Durant on the move towards the line. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Grounded out his first time. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Brennan Bernardino getting loose out there. Winkowski getting loose as well. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he takes a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason
Dominguez now at the plate. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. just off the inside edge.
Ball three.
2 outs, base is empty. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Crochet gives way, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Richard Fitz gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Stepping in, Oswaldo Cabrera. Fly to left his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Dominguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Rudder puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That one's in there, 0-1.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The shortstop takes the ball. First and second, 2 down. And that's way high. And the count is even, 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting to hit for the Yankees. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Just missed. Bases loaded, 2 down. The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Splits the plate and out 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And the Yankees leave them loaded. And the score stays 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Rafael Devers. Cole back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering is in the dirt. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Ground ball, Goldie. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Now batting Tristan Casas, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Slides, but he can't come up with it. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to kick into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That one fouled off. Right side. Bregman handles. On to first. And Bellinger is out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there.
Now
it's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner on at third, one gone. And that's outside. Smoked into left, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball there. That one pushed to the left and foul. Yankees up by 3. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Paul Goldschmidt now has grounded out a couple of times.
Goldschmidt.
And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Two balls, no strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 outs. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike. That one almost got him. Stanton at third. Goldie on at second with 2 down. And that's a little bit high. And a count 2-1. Way high.
1 strike.
Oswaldo Cabrera on deck for the Yankees. .3-1 is on the way. In for a strike. Good slider.
Okay.
Second and third. 2 down. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Cabrera in the box now. Takes strike one. Ground ball up the middle. Bregman. They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Mark Leiter Jr., and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong.
The catcher, Connor Wong.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Comes up empty. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
The left fielder, Jaron Duran.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jaron Duran. Duran measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. 2 down, nobody on, and another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And downstairs.
3-1.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
And stepping in for Boston, Jaron Duran. Swing and a foul out of play.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Next pitch is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
Alex Bregman.
And now it's Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. Cole, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Now fly ball to right center. Judge is there. Snags it for the second out.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
2 down, base is empty. And here is Devers. Way outside, ball 1. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. That one in for a strike, 2-2. On the ground. Tosses to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Red Sox go down quietly, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in New York, and starting this one, Garrett Crochet. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
First pitch just misses. On the corner for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Abreu makes the play, and there's 1 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First offering, and it just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the right fielder.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Judge.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Around second is Jazz. The throw to third, in there safely.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Up and in, ball one. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Right through there for a strike. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The flip, there's 1, and that's 2. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
Cole back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground to the left. Over to Goldie. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story. Bunt attempt popped up. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Masataka.
And next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Story stands at first with 1 out. Cole a check to first. Story back in on a dive. Hit in the air out to center field. Bellinger puts it away. That's out number 2.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Story on his way home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
Back for more from the Bronx. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And that misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Outside.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out now. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Austin Wells, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
2-2.
And a good eye there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
2 outs. Ground ball left side. Devers throws out to first. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full, no score. On to the 3rd inning. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Inside corner, that's a strike. 1 and 2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Chases that one out of the zone, and 1 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. First pitch, and he just misses. Rafaela patrolling center field, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he's a native of Curacao. 1 out, bases empty. Fouled off down the right side. Check swing, called strike. Next offering upstairs.
2-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So the lineup flips over, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jarren Duran. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that's strike 2. And that one is inside ball 1. 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Up the middle. Bregman on the run, sends it over to first. In time. Got him.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Anthony Volpe digs in now. Flied to right his first time. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Out to short. Story sends it over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed foul. Two outs. Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. On to the fourth, still scoreless. On to the fourth. Here's Alex Bregman.
The second baseman, Alex Bregman.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. Swings and chases a low one there.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
That one missing inside. That's down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Devers now. He's 0 for 1. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. One down, base is empty. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Fourth inning underway, no score. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Casas, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1
Two
strike.
down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Down in order go the Red Sox. And we're still knotted at 0. Back in the Bronx. Here comes Aaron Judge.
The right fielder.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's in there. 2-2 now.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Judge waits. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Bellinger.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
0-2 now. And delivers outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Good eye right there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to Casas. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And it's fouled away. And now it's even up.
1-1.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the plate, Austin Wells. First pitch misses. And that one fouled off. Back to the mound. He's got it. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for the Yankees. Still no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Cole back to work. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
That misses. 3-2 now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Go-ahead run on base. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Story gets his lead at first with nobody out. Cole a check to first. Story back in on a dive. And that one fouled off. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. A single his first time. finds the corner, and that is strike one. Ball one there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air out to left. Dominguez puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That one's back. That's long gone. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
2 outs, nobody on. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. And that one popped in the air left field. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, here is Goldschmidt.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. Next one misses, and the count is filled up.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Goldie checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
A changeup missing, and 1 and 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. Red Sox by 2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Red Sox leading it by 2. a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Crochet is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Red
Josh
Sox.
Winkowski on to pitch out of the pen here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Goldie at second. Cabrera at first. One gone. Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering misses. 2-2. Stays alive. And it remains 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
3-2.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
One down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 2. There's a strike. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Greg Weisser up and throwing. Bernardino, the lefty, warming up as well. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across last half of inning number 5. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Misses outside. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss.
2-2.
That one missed. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball four.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball one. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. Back now in the Bronx. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jarren Duran. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering upstairs.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Alex Bregman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fastball for a strike at 95. That one to first, and that's a foul ball. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing, and he popped it up. Cabrera. And out number 1 on the grab.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. Bregman, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball. Full count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three, 2 on the way. Right through there. Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Devers in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And now it's going to be Tristan Casas. And a strike in there.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Judge on the move, racing back. Hauls it in on the warning track. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. Bottom of the 6. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. That's in there. Strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Justin Wilson, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. And that one wrapped foul. That's a little bit low. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one to first. Casas takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. Just missed. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Goes down looking. Yanks held in check. And it remains a 3-2 ball game. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Trevor Story. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Luke Weaver getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz also getting ready. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. And that's outside. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. And that is out of play. And there's a foul ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Rips that one to right. Judge makes the catch, and there are 2 outs.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard, you understand the situation, you want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish.
Yankees,
back with the new arm after a quick break.
41.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. He is singled and he is flied to left. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
That's to third. Cabrera zips it across. Red Sox go 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. Brennan Bernardino taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Brennan Bernardino.
Well, one-run game now. Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Right down the chute, and it's 0-1. Just missed. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that one almost got him.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Cabrera up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Devers makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony
Volpe now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1, no strikes. That one out to right. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Out to center. Bellinger drifts towards it. And there's one away. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter, Rob Refsnyder. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
Called out on strikes. Frozen with the heater at the knees. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
bring on the veteran, Fernando
number
Cruz.
63.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now batting Jarren Duran. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just off the inside edge.
2 balls, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. That's to third. Throws to first, and that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. Well, one-run game. Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3.
Jr.
Bernardino back to work. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ground ball right side. Casas takes it to the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. And a curve is down and in.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The 1-0. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Story sends it over to first. Judge out on the play.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 down, bases empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. And they add to their lead. It's 4-2.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And that misses. And that's ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Bregman to first. That ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, the Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for the
Here comes the closer here in the ninth,
Number
Devin
38.
Williams.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. And we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Williams in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one found hard the other way. And he gets Bregman. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter. The bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
He's 2 outs away. Now it's Devers at the plate. And a strike.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Next offering in the dirt. And the count is 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Yankees leading by 2 here at the top of the ninth. That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him looking. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Casas in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. Williams is just 1 strike away. And that's downstairs. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about ready to roll. And our pitcher in this game, Garrett Cole.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. We'll elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Ready to go? So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. And he lays down a bunt. And he barehands it. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Now it's Alex Bregman. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
One out, base is empty. Outside low, and that's ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one is upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Backed off the plate that time. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 now. Outside with a breaking ball.
3-2.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And he deals inside. And that is ball one.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And that is the inning. One left for the Red Sox. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in New York. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Crochet.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter. And really, he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Anthony Volpe, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
No strike.
Right through there for a strike. That's in there. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
Reno.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
So a man at first. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Crochet checks over to first, and he's back. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Chisholm, the runner at second with one away. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Man at second, and that's down and away.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
First and second, 1 out. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Pickoff move to second. Back in safe, really close. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Here comes the Judge around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
Stanton now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And the 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. Here's Story now. Cole back to work. And that's a little high.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Grounds one to short. Volpe throws across the diamond, and Story is out.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Masataka
Next
Yoshida.
is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball high.
And that's downstairs and outside.
3-0.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Now a chance for Wilyer Abreu. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Close, but called the ball. And the count 2-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at first, 1 away. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge is under it. They got it for out number 2.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Connor Wong.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Connor Wong. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Yoshida off of first with 2 away. Swing and a foul straight back. Check swing, called strike. That one just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
In the dirt. Cedar Rafaela in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out looking. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on base. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Outside, 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
In for a strike, now 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting 7, the first
Paul
baseman,
Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Goldschmidt.
Hard hit down the line and left. Durant makes the grab, one away.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. 0-1 now. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
In the air, center field. Rafaela under it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Batting 9, the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Hit in the air, left field. Durant. And makes the grab. That is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in New York, on to the third inning, and stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. And that misses off the outside edge. turned on, but foul wide of third. Ball to strike.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good eye in that spot.
Cancel.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So the batting order turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jarren Duran. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe. And it's caught for the out. Here's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a foul ball. Bregman, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico.
1 ball. 1
in the
strike.
dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. Splits the plate, and the count is 0-2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now batting Tristan Casas. Rounded out his first time. There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone. He sends it out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Trevor Story now. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Grounder off the pitcher. Not in time, he legs it out.
The batter, number 7.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
2 outs, runner at first. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Story off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Foul ball. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And this is inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder.
First and second, 2 outs. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. In there for strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Started after it, appeal to third, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Line drive. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. That was a really close one down the line. Just barely kept it fair, but did a great job of turning on that inside pitch and ripping it for a double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He reached out a walk his first time. Foul ball there. Move to second. Volpe back on a dive.
One ball, two strikes.
No outs. Runner on second.
Ball. Three ball.
This one in the dirt. Man at second. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Walked his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No ball, one strike.
In there at the knees. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Devers sends it across to first. Judge out on the play.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody
Bellinger up to hit. Doubled his first time up. Ground ball to the right side. Casas on to first. That's the third out. One left for the Yankees, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back in the Bronx, here's the catcher, Connor Wong. First offering misses badly for ball one.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Goldie. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. The walk and a run scored his first time. In the air left field, Dominguez sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, called strike. Red Sox by 2. And now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Dominguez sizing this one up, and that is that. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now up is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Upstairs. Out to short. Story. Over to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Number 28. Austin Wells.
Now at the plate, Austin Wells worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. In the air to left down the line. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Red Sox leading it by 2. One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to Casas, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And ball 1. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We've played 4. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Alex Bregman. Cole back to work. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tim Hill.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's Rafael Devers. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Bounce to the right side. To second, there's one. A double play on the first batter. He faces in relief.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Boston, but they still lead it 3-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rafaela has a beat on it, makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Oswaldo.
And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Fly to left his first time. That one fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Late swing fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. You think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Duran makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back now in the Bronx. Here's Trevor Story.
Leading off for Boston, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Hit on the ground to short. And Story is out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Yoshida.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. And that misses. And that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cousins also throwing. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And they'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's two down. And here is Wilyer Abreu. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Judge makes the grab. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 2, 3, 4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first offering is not close.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Rafaela right there to make the grab. 1 down.
Now batting. Right fielder,
I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And Judge spoils that one. And that's off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. And that's a little bit high.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Fouls one off. 2-2. The Red Sox holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Aroldis Chapman, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Slayton warming up as well. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. And there's a ball. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And the inning is over.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Leading off, Connor Wong.
The Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
On the ground to third. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedon.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedon Rafaela. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
No strike. Strike one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a good eye there. Broken bat, roller to first. Goldie. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Jarren Duran.
Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez pulls it down, and that is that.
Now pitching for the Red
We're
Sox.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Justin Slayton.
Justin Slayton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
For the Yankees. The
Yankees looking to rally.
Stanton.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. And the next pitch is way outside. Blasts one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself
now
after a bat like
catcher,
that one.
Austin.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Just missed.
1-0.
The Red Sox trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's off the inside edge.
2-0.
Now 2-0. Fly ball down the line. Abreu should have this one. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to Devers. Whips it across. That's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. Leiter back to work. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Knee high. That's in for a strike. Outside low. And it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. To third, Cabrera. Handles, throws to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 3. That's outside. Ball 1. And another ball. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. And Devers is set down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor.
So a man aboard.
Story.
So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. The shortstop takes the ball. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fly ball center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's number just 44. Filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Chapman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Next offering is fouled back. Just missed.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Oswaldo Cabrera will hit next. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
And that one missing low. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And that one fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And it's fouled away. And that one inside and it hit him.
Thank you, mate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First pitch misses. High fly ball, right field. Abreu under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Cousins.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Cousins in his 3rd season, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Now one missed.
2 balls, no strike.
A little bit low. 3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Out towards left center. Volpe on the move. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. First offering, and it just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ian Hamilton preparing to come on if needed. Stroman getting loose as well. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. On the ground. Fires to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Now back, the catcher, Connor Wong.
2 down, base is empty. And now Connor Wong 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is inside. Two outs. That one hit to right. Judge settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Liam Hendricks.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Just missed. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it had the distance, but slices foul. That's out to center field. Rafaela under it. One up, one down.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody.
He's 2 outs
Bellinger.
away. Here's Cody Bellinger. Hit in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Austin Wells
catcher,
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Austin Wells.
And a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Just missed. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one ripped, but foul. The Yanks down to their final strike. Off the mark there. Full count, 3-2.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Stays alive. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 3 in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. On the hill here today, Garrett Cole.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Jarren Duran leading things off. It takes a strike. Way out front for strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And now it's Alex Bregman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And he pumps it a strike.
1-1.
One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Ball 1 there. Fastball is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. And that's in the dirt.
3 balls, 2 strike.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. So they go quietly there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back in the Bronx, and pitching here today, Garrett Crochet.
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the 4-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
Now it's the shortstop,
Anthony
Volpe.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. And a 1-1. In the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball. Just missed.
3-0.
There's the strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had it.
Judge rips that one. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it. And then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Foul ball there. Judge stands at second with 2 gone. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. 3rd out. So they get 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and nobody left on. 2nd inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the 2nd, and stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. Cole back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Bellinger hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That is it. The shortstop,
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And there's a foul ball.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Not even close there. 1-1.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
One strike.
And that one clips the corner.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off, he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two outs. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Nabs it, and that is that. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and it remains 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And it's even up. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. Strike on the inside corner. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting seventh, the
now
first
it's
baseman,
Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Goldschmidt.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Wells leads off first with one away. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Jason Dominguez stands in now and watches strike one. That one catches the corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in New York, all set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Abreu measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. On the ground, out to short. Throw to first in time.
Batting none, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon
And
Rafaela.
now here is Cedon Rafaela. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Pulls that one foul.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. Third out, and that ends the frame. Red Sox go down quietly. They still trail 1-0. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Fastball for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's inside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number
Back
11.
to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. Flying to left his first time. And that's outside, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
The batter, number 13.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Way inside. Next pitch off the plate, and the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 down, nobody on. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and the batter now, Jarren Duran. And a bunt towards 3rd. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's Alex Bregman. Just missed. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Runner on the move, and a count 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering is downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Devers now struck out swinging his first time. Cole a check to first. Durant back in on a dive. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Up the middle. Nice stop. Not in time. He's safe. Now here is Tristan Casas. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one is absolutely belted. Diving, makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Runner around third. Relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom 4, digging in, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one not close. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. But the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield.
Judge on the run. That one pulled foul. And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Judge gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh, Baya.
No ball, 2
You got to
strikes.
remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And down on strikes he goes. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. The Yanks leave one, but they're on top 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
Cole back to work. That one outside. And that is ball one.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Masataka
Here now
Yoshida.
the Red Sox DH. Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 1 with a flyout. One down, base is empty. And he chases that one below the zone.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Struck him out, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there, and typically if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement, but still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Abreu in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one misses up and in. Ball 2. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
.3-0 down. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dominguez pulls that one down, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here is Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
the left fielder, number
Now the
24,
left fielder, Jason Dominguez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one is inside, ball 1.
1-2.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu drops into the glove, and that's the inning. Back here in New York, here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That one's in there. Strike 1.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And stepping in is the speedy Ceddanne Rafaela. Check swing, called strike. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've
and a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Up next,
now batting Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. And that's way high. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two on, one out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground is short, could be two. Over to Goldie. And they get Bregman for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Devers. 0 for 2 in this one. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Casas in the box now. Takes strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
2 outs. Late swing, foul to the left.
Oh, one.
Wong, the runner at third. Duran on second. Devers on at first with 2 down. That's inside. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
It's one thing to rob a home run, but a grand slam and to end the inning, you got to be kidding me. That's heartbreak, absolutely, if you're the guy that hit it.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Wilson up and loosening in the pen. Bernardino getting cranked up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. And that's too high.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one the other way, puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Crochet done for the afternoon, and he's in line for the loss, but I think they'll be very happy with the way he threw the ball. Back after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Brennan Bernardino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. Outside.
1-0.
And the pitch. And a curve is down and in.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Whips it to Casas. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. First pitch misses.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Just missed. Cody Bellinger waits on deck. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. That one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot and they add on. It's 2-0.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle and he won.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Popped up, foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch, inning over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx, here's the shortstop at the play, Trevor Story. Right through there for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Ground ball left side. Over to Goldie. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And now the DH, Masataka Yoshida. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That's in there. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Abreu in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right side. Judge sizes this one up, brings it in, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Greg Weisser gets the call from the pen.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And here is Giancarlo
Stanton. For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. That's too low. And the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first. Didn't go. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
So a man at first. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Next offering way off the plate. And that's outside. Stanton on at first. Nobody out. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. To the left side, but it is well foul. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. First offering, and it just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One strike.
One out. Runners at first and second. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
One ball. Two strike.
That one drilled left field, and it goes just foul. Ripped to right, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
All over that one right there. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Stepping in, Oswaldo Cabrera. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
1-1.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. In the dirt, 2 and 2. And that's down and away.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
The batter, number 11.
Bases all loaded up. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Now 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Oh, no, that got him. And a run will score because of it. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Greg Weisser will depart, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Justin Wilson.
And he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a grounder. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Line drive to short and caught.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Here is Aaron Judge.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Outside. Ball one.
One ball, no strike.
And Judge spoils that one. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Ripped to short. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Mark Leiter
And now,
Jr.
Connor Wong, 1 for 2.
Leading off for
The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver also getting ready. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-2.
And now 2-2. On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
Next to hit, Cedon Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss. The Yankees leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one misses. The count now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. Chopped out towards short. Volpe zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Jaron Duran. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Here's your 1.
0-1.
And a strike on the outside edge. Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 2. That one down the line and foul ball. Two on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail it here 4-0. Back in New York. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Yankees, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Wilson back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated. That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now Giancarlo Stanton. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing. Now to look down to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Just missed. 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back there. It's a bomb. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Smoked on the ground to second. Bregman to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now it's the second baseman, Alex Bregman. And that one wrapped foul. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Cousins warming up as well. And now it's even up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Check swing, called strike. Hill, in his 7th season, 35 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. The Yanks leading by 5 here at the top of the 9th. Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a ground ball. Cabrera. And Devers is set down.
Now back, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
So they're down to their final out. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Fastball is outside. And that misses. And the count now 2-0. And another ball.
3-0.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Trevor Story digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. There's a strike. And that's just foul. Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Got it! And that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Garrett Cole.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and we're underway. High fly ball out to center field. Bellinger. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. Now it's Alex Bregman. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. That one missed.
2-0.
And another ball. One out, bases empty. And that's ball four.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised and went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Man at first, Rafael Devers will hit next. Misses again, 5 in a row. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Man at first, one away. That one fouled off, 2-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2. Offense held in check there, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Garrett Crochet.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And a foul ball. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Volpe gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Left-hand hitter waits. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grounder might be 2. Devers to second, relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Fastball is outside. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Caught him looking for the K. Yanks held in check. We played an inning, no score. Back for more from the Bronx. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Cole back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Back to the mound. It hit him. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Here's Trevor Story now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. There's the strike.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Second inning here, no score. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Masataka Yoshida in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Oh, 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. We're tied, 0-0. here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. First pitch, not close. That one is upstairs. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Abreu hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton now.
Stanton.
There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Batting sixth.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. Swings through that one. 0-1. And ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full, no score. Back in the Bronx. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Connor.
At the plate, Connor Wong. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. There's a strike. Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. 1 out and a runner at second. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That catches the outside corner, and the count 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Goldie makes the grab, and that is that. And the Red Sox leave 1, and we are still scoreless. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie hitting 7th in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. And this is inside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Fouled off. He was late. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. The other way, and foul ball. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Alex Bregman. Ripped, but it curls foul. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next offering upstairs. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Makes the grab, one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Devers takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. 4th inning underway, no score. One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get off into the seats.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 2
All
strikes.
tied up, top half of inning number 4. Got it. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Grounded out his first time. Just missed.
That's the way.
Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. And we're still knotted at 0. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
up
4.
for the
And here
Yankees,
is Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Chisholm stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one fouled off. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Judge at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. That clips the corner. Breaking ball misses down and away. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Draws the walk there.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting, the center fielder.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, no appeal. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a ball.
No strike.
Now 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk.
Now
and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu has this one sized up, brings it in, and that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. We're headed to the 5th. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's Story now.
Story.
Cole back to work. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now at the plate, Masataka Yoshida went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Just missed. Close, but called a ball. 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Wilyer
Abreu. Up next for the Red Sox. Reached on an infield single his first time. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
1 ball, 1
Slider
strike.
misses outside. And a swing and a miss there.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, catcher Connor.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Go ahead run on base. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Inside, just missed. Two outs. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right through there for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in for the out.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high
now
with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's down and in. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1. Just missed. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. One down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Corrals it. And there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 24. Jason
Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Caught looking his first time up. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Out to short. Story fires across the diamond. That's out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back in the Bronx.
Leading
top of the 6th inning. And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Foul ball there.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Just missed.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That clips a corner. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Chisholm snags it, and there's 1 away. So the lineup flips over. And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike. Duran in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Now one missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
On the ground to the left, and it kicks off the bag. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th. Now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Justin Slayton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Chapman, the lefty, warming up as well.
That's a ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rafaela makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
So the batting order turns over.
Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fouled off left side. And there's a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
2-2.
Got him swinging.
The batter, number
Here's the
13,
second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
In there at the knees. That's strike one.
No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And down on strikes. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive and foul ball. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball. 1 strike.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Story stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. There's a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. And we still have no score.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change.
Number
Justin
63,
Slayton.
Justin Slayton.